in my laundry that's for
Hey, good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Trying out something completely different this morning. I'm going to look at the Metaphor Re Fantasio demo. It's supposed to be something like Persona, uh, gameplay wise. You know, its own thing. So, should be fun. To be fair, I have not played Persona. Um, the most exposure I have to the series is fighting Joker and Smash. Uh, I won't be able to make that kind of comparison, but I'm hoping it's a fun game. Outright. I've heard good things. So let's see how the demo goes, and if we're digging it, maybe we'll try for the full game. I'm aware I say that a lot, but I have to be choosy with my game purchase. So, just for now. Uh, so yeah, let's dive right in, shall we? I'm on this little starting splash screen here. I have no idea. I haven't set up anything, but at least you can see it. Just an improvement from yesterday. Uh, Obviously, this is a work of fiction. That's a crazy disclaimer to put on the start of this, so I'm looking forward to it. Uh, yeah, and epilepsy warning. It's always good to have. Atlas. I've heard of those guys. Let's do 0. Anybody else heard of this game? Or is it just because I'm plugged in?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
We're right in it.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
It looks like maybe he should have had some guards.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Okay, so we're just sort of right in it, huh?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Cool. So yeah, if we do dig it and carry over save. I am playing in English with English subtitles. Normally I'd probably be using like Japanese audio for in English subtitles, just that's the way I prefer it. For games that are sort of native there. But just for easy use. Keeping it simple. So let's see where this demo goes, huh? It's a cool premise, at least. Press any button. Let's do some settings just to make sure we're in a good spot here. I want to invert the vertical camera. How's the sound, everybody? Can you hear fine? Wow, look at that. A game that starts at 50% volume. Pretty thorough settings. Yeah, just let me know if anything's too loud or too quiet. Sounds fine on my end. Let's see. We'll run at intermediate for ease of use. We'll frame limit at 60 for the stream. Okay. Play settings. We want the VSync off. Monitor 1, borderless. Okay. Sure, they'll teach us all that. How are we doing this morning? Tuesday. This makes 4 weeks since I started streaming, so pretty exciting. I'm not at 30 days, so not officially a month by like Twitch standards, but it is. We did start 4 weeks ago today. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Alright. Let's play the video game. This also helped because my voice is a little shot from all the questionable quality voice acting I did for Inscription yesterday. Hopefully they'll do the talking for me for a lot of this. Apologize. Just vibe.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
This just sort of looks like our world. That's interesting. Who am I that should guide the protagonist? Light, breathe. No, I'm not. Not enough characters. We'll just go with Wraith. It didn't ask me to name the protagonist, otherwise it would be a demo. Or who will guide the protagonist. This is me. I'm Wraith. To confirm. Sure. Yeah, then you'll name the protagonist later. Cool.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Voices are a little quiet,
It's a
aren't they?
curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
What do you think? I want to go with not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Let's see what we got here. We got difficulties. Battles pose no threat of death. You want to breeze through battles, throw on challenge, intense, and regicide. We'll vibe with normal for now. And if you know. We can always change it later, they say.
Looks like we're in the clear.
The art's very nice.
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Oh boy.
They're bandits!
That's sick. Like a fantasy mech.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
That's just rude.
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh.
Hold it!
Oh god. That escalated quickly.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Oh. She's not having it.
Steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
It's okay. We hit a rock on the way down and broke our fall.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Luis. We got our own Navi, I guess? Gallica here?
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Yeah, just a slight concussion. Good.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes.
But I don't know what my mission
If
is.
anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay. Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
Tradia? Not hurt. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. Move, right? I think we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay, so movement keys to move. Yep. Shift while moving to dash. Control to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the menu to see which way to go. View tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Cool. Feels pretty responsive. Attacks. Base attacks. Right click also attacks. Okay. We need to go that away, huh?
Stop!
Take something close, don't move. What the hell?
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. I cannot do a small girl fairy voice. I don't know what that would even look like. Press G to use Fey Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica sees in the environment. Okay. Got a little bit of a Witcher sense. You see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Okay. We got a lot here. Alright. I mean... Ow. Oh.
Stop kidding around! Get up!
Okay, maybe I...
Champion against fear. Rise and face anxiety.
Whoops. Okay, so... We are not equipped to deal with those guys, apparently.
Watch out! Oh no! Looks like they found us! Not to nag, but your health is pretty low.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. Ow.
Your health is dangerously low. Watch it.
Okay, we are not equipped for fighting. Run away! Oh, he's right behind me. Get up here. We are not ready to fight. Well, that's cool looking.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Get you. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to fight those guys just yet. How you doing this morning?
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
Thumbs up. Good. Good.
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Yeah, I've heard good things about this, so I'm excited to see where it goes.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Got a usual spell? The heal? I could use a heal.
Right.
The music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Galacta's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's actually really cool. The soundtrack is the Galacta actually playing like music in my head. That's neat.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Agreed. Okay, but there are shinies down there, though. I have to see the shinies. I must get shinies.
I don't like this.
There's an orb.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, we're still good. The running effect is a little disappointing. Uh-oh, this is bad. I was already doing that.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukronia. The year is 785. Ukronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. This story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
A great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. Something. Too slow. It's probably me, though.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
Yes.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We've gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Elder are not humans?
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Rusants than anyone else.
Yes. Clamars and Rosants are like the horned people and the elf-looking people? Or vice versa?
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
I'm not dopey.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Gossipy lady is right. He straight up got assassinated.
Careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
Can confirm there are a lot of monsters out in the countryside.
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Dude's got a gigantic vape. I assume that's what it is. Oh, yeah. Actually is. Nice.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken.
Uh.
None left to bear the weight of the crown.
It's a cool ass, like, magic gift. Thorns. Why are we here?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
Jeez.
How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
This seems incredibly complicated.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening?
Sorry, I was having a flashback. Like a.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Fascinating. Know the prince.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Okay.
Step 1.
This seems chill.
Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Huh.
So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What to know in town? Press M to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing T. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press 2 in safe areas like towns to save your progress. 2? Why is 2 the save button? Okay, sure. It's Waters Day. Waters Day afternoon, 23 degrees Celsius. Let's save. Which is 2. For reasons. Should I move, actually? Let's... Yeah. Put the camera here. Yeah, we got stuff down at the bottom. Right. Looks like the top left is empty for now. So let's do this and do a quick little overlay adjustment. Whoop, wrong thing. Me. Put me up here. Hello, chat. I'm looking down on you now. And put our follower thing tucked up under us like that. I'm sitting on my follower account. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we'll try that for now. See how that works out. Alright.
Let's go see.
We're in time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Let's take a look at the map. It's a very pretty map.
Alright then.
Texas. I want us to go there. This. Cool. Can I turn up my... mouse settings a bit. They're camera speed, maybe? There's some kind of network connectivity to this game. Don't know what it is. It's mouse sensitivity. Okay, that's better.
Whatever will I do?
Hey, listen. I don't want to sprint. And surely that looks like it's trying to attract deep pockets. I bet it's mostly Klimar and Roag in there. Yeah, I know where they want us to go, chat. Hey, what's up? Oh, right. Why is one of your kind in here? Yeah, what's wrong with me being here, nerd? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. You're right.
Whatever will I do?
Maglet accumulator.
Let's go see.
What up?
What do you think you're playing at?
Looks like you don't know anything. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Jeez.
That's terribly unfair.
They don't like me very much. Huh?
But what is there to do now?
It was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. All you hear about these days.
That's not what I expected.
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. Claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
Terribly unfair.
Not correct. There are definitely some near the royal capital.
Well met, eh?
What's going on?
Hold up. Here we are. Grand Tread. Frankly, I don't have things to say for long. I have good things to say for how Parapists are treated here. You know, we don't need you telling. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work. Looks like the dog folk. Can I get poured into the stick here? Elda, you walked all the way here? Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Well, hold on, probably kicked out of the carriage. Are you? My sympathies. That's being Elda for you, I suppose. More chill than most of the people I've seen. Game is very stylish so far. What do y'all think?
Let's not.
I'm not lost. I just want to wander. Not having it. So rude.
Hey, mister.
Look, it's an Elda. That's me. Alright, I guess we'll just carry on. What about Shady Woman? Okay, fair enough. Oh? Hello, Parapus woman. Hilda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself, the city ain't friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful or they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapus. Yep. Dog folks.
Simply amazing.
Look, over there you can see the Royal Palace. No wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me, sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. We got some, religious dominance type stuff. Whoop. Cutscene.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
New model of a necklace?
I'd be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Got a magic item. I see.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
Magic
So many different
igniter.
types, too.
I'm getting the idea of what a magic igniter is, but what's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
Okay.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Get 'em, Gallica. I agree. Not a big fan of
Me? I can
focus-based
use that
magic.
anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Sure. Now you want to talk to me, Fady woman?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
What are you doing out in the middle
Are
of
you
the
in
street?
the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Royal Scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
Oh, see, I've heard of it, Gallica, but what if my viewers have not heard of it? In that case, what is the Royal Scepter?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
See.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in
Keep
mind.
that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Yeah, I got that already. I've game overed once. Already. Got eaten by a giant worm.
That was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah. Gallica does not want me to browse.
Let's head there.
Hit the Witcher Sense button. Join the army because I looked up to Lord Lewis. Now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? Won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Don't worry, I'm here to be a recruit. Hello, idle man. Oh, the recruitment place? Go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building down on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for Eldest, I guess. I mean, we are, but we're not going to rock the boat. Okay. Dick.
Give it a fold, I say.
The royal funerals take place at the Grand Cathedral. I assume Sanctifex Forden will be there? Right, yeah, let's carry on. I won't make y'all watch me browse literally every inch of the... So. I was hoping you'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda. People here have sharper eyes than I thought. I'm the only one without horns or pointy ears or literal dog ears, Gallica, so it's kind of, you know, easier to, just probably actually, you said to, you know, hiding our tribe isn't going to help. We might as well just ignore it. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Again, my current mission is to join the military so that I can meet a contact for something. How about you? Oh, Unpleasant Garden. Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? Just down this road, if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll be next? Wouldn't be in a sorry state if Lewis was in power. Mouth on this guy. We weren't focused on saving the prince. I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. I'm trying. I'm trying to do a little voice for her, at least. What do you got for me? This guy cannot be able to see out of that helmet. Cool design, though. Masked shopkeeper. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. Got something to do with the recruitment center. Recruitment center? You're lost. It's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Sure. I don't know what a Mustari shop is, but here's just to be a food stall. Chat. I really dig the aesthetic in this game. I actually like the mumble stuff. Gives me like comic book vibes. Hi. Elderly Sanctor. When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. What? Feels like having your king murdered caused some disruptions. Young clergy. As long as we have his Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe. Got Fantasy Pope. Starting to see why there was a disclaimer at the start of the game that the devs do not necessarily endorse any anti-government or anti-religious sentiment.
Pretty amazing, right?
Hard to see why that makes sense. The Grand Cathedral never ceases to amaze me. That's the church? That is... I mean, I'll give it to him. That's pretty grand. Jeez. Okay. Maybe a bit too much. Like at what point are you compensating for something?
All right then.
I assume this will open up a little more. Oh my god. That's not the way to the recruitment center. What? Is it not? Is it this way? Or have I just gone too far? Is that... Oh. Probably this giant building. Listen. That dude sucks. Let's
That must be
see.
the recruitment center.
That must be the recruitment center. And we will go into the recruitment center after we take a couple minute break. So, grab some water, move around a bit, stretch if you need to, all that good stuff. That. And then we will be back here in just a couple minutes. BRB. Alrighty, chat. Let's dive back into it. That must be the recruitment center. That must be the recruitment center.
let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Good advice. Good advice. Alright.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Let's go get recruited.
Okay, you got this.
Under false pretenses. Had to crack open a Mountain Dew jet. Coffee wasn't kicking hard enough.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
You can always trust someone who uses the word uppity, unironically.
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Yes.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Somebody should tell him that this haircut's not quite working.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Oh, this will probably go fine.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too.
That's me.
The
I'm
army
18.
can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored. It's probably not the right play. I mean, let's tell the truth. I want to fight for change, just not.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Excellent question. I can't really say I'm stronger than I look. I just got bodied by a bunch of dudes outside. Or a bunch of monsters. Small but quick. I've always been lucky. Take a lot of punishment. Got a sharp mind. So this feels like a class selection type thing. And I'm always maging it up when given the option. So we gotta go with I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
So rude.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Okay. Okay, so we don't have a default name. I was actually curious about that. Some games will just have you give you the option of overriding it, but they can be your own name. This is a fantasy game. We'd go with our fantasy ID, Damelon. Fits this world pretty good anyway, I think. Confirm. So the name of the protagonist is Adamelin? It is! What a coincidence. See, I am literate.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Technically, I got killed before my first
You
deployment.
pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Yeah.
Oh, that was easy. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. You don't want to save. Not F2, just 2. Yeah, write the existing file. We have a name now, not just Traveling Boy.
Let's hurry.
Whatever.
You're so young, aren't you, listening to you? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. It makes the world go round, as it were. Want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Good tribe doesn't matter in the army. They'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Lewis. His army's built on merit, but even a parapet stands a chance. Sure, that seems likely.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to a list because I heard you could make a quick reeve here. They really make you work alongside creepy Ilda? The parapets I can deal with, but Ilda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Ilda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble. But just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and join the queue. Hope y'all are enjoying this today, chat.
I heard they get sightings.
Yeah, if you are enjoying, please feel free to hit the follow button, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. Helps me out as we continue our journey to affiliate here. Slow and steady. So yeah, thank you. Get sightings.
What of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, Hume?
Something like Hume?
Next.
Yeah, no, there's so many furs. It's dog people and elves and dudes with horns. That's me, I'm next.
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
If I recall correctly, there's a twist that I'll let sort of reveal itself. I'm an Elder.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
True. I have this cool white coat. I'm the main character. Move it. There's a priority around here.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist.
I made my first friend.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
Okay. Yeah, Clamar are the dudes with horns. Rosante are the elven people. Yeah.
You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Rosant.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
It was terrifying. It really wasn't. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Sweet. We got a Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Can you see anything? Not a practical helmet design. Thing around his neck is apparently a magical igniter. Little odd that all the magic igniters are also collars. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It's taken on many different forms, like I saw on Main Street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
I got a map!
Wow, that's a real map.
Gallica?
It's
There's a map.
dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Holy...
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
I should say that out loud.
Sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Okay. Well, we got enlisted in the military. That was easy. Objective
Look at all
complete.
the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Listen, you told me I should get some rest. Now you're mad that I'm getting some rest?
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Yeah, that's a lore drop.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
Not like I'm trying to sleep here.
I've been curious. Thanks.
Book?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Again, this just looks like a modern, normal city.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Okay, maybe not our real world.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Okay, there's a fantasy world.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Late night, Water's Day. Record the events thus far? Yes? Save complete. Early morning on Arbor's Day. More Enemu!
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
That seems bad.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Okay, we got our armor. Up we go to the north.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Unnecessarily epic for a we're not there yet cutscene. Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. I bet it's right there. View information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press squares.
This place here. This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
This is us, a fort camp. Planned to use the rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
Quad camp, a land used as rest camp by armies.
Hold on.
And royal capital Grand Trad. Grand Trad, capital of the kingdom of Cronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. Anything else I can highlight?
Hold on.
What are these giant holes in the ground?
This place here. This place. Hold on. This place here.
That's where we're going, right?
Hey, don't forget.
Got it.
Okay then.
Oh.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I wonder if I should have, like, gone to one of the camps.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Okay.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Hey there, Raina Albert. Playing me some of the Metaphor demo here. How are you doing?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Want to start streaming? Can you give me some advice? I'm pretty new myself, actually. I just started almost a month ago now, about 4 weeks ago. I had some advice. Just set a schedule and try to keep to it as much as you can. Doesn't matter if that's only like a couple of hours a day or 1 day a week or whatever. Just set yourself a firm schedule so people know when to find you, and you know, all that good stuff. Let's see. Play something you want to play. What you'll need? Sure. Just you know, you need something to play games on. Probably a PC is the easiest to start. But if you have, because otherwise you'll need things like a capture card if you want to stream games and all that, or like console games. You don't even need a webcam to start. I just happen to have one. Let's see. Yeah, have a game that you want to show off or something like that. Let's see. You do kind of need a somewhat beefy computer and internet connection, just as an FYI, because you have to run. Yeah, you'll need like OBS, which is Open Broadcaster Software, or XSplit, which is another one. I like OBS, which is how I'm actually showing everything, like pushing the game and my camera and all that to Twitch here. Let's see, what else do we need? You've got a Twitch account already, so you're set there. Yeah, you'll just need the hardware, so like a PC. Depending on the game you're playing, you might not need a like super powerful one or anything. OBS is the big thing. Really, you can start out without any kind of like extra graphics or anything, or like said, even a webcam. Some people use, you know, like either still image for themselves, like an art piece, something like that. I know some people do like VTubing, where they commission somebody to make them an actual model, and then somehow make it link up to what they're doing. I don't know how that works though. You have to check with somebody else. And I think the big thing is just that it's something you want to do, that you can be, consistent. That was a little rambly. I hope that made sense. Did that answer your question? Oh, and Twitch has a bunch of tutorial type things. You go to your own channel. So in the top right, you can go to like your creator dashboard. There's a thing called Creator Camp down at the bottom, which actually will walk you through like everything you need to set up. You can just run through the tutorials. I would definitely recommend doing that. I did it myself, and it helped a lot. Does that all make sense? Yeah, just let me know if you have any further questions. But I'm still new myself. I'm still figuring stuff out. But I'll do what I can to help.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Camera's being a little glitchy today. Yeah. Yeah, let me know, Raina, if that all makes sense.
Something to say?
Carry on here.
Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you. Just unnecessarily aggressive. Why wouldn't I tell him my name?
name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Thank you. I like it too.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
I don't know if that's what that that metaphor means. I don't think it's a metaphor. I just wanted to make the joke. Here we go.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man.
Yes.
What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Why'd you say it like that? Oh yeah, another important part of streaming is calls to action. Like this. If you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit the follow button, turn on notifications. Helps me out as I work towards affiliate here, and I would appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Anyway, to the fort.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
We literally haven't even been trained yet, guys.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
This is gonna end poorly.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
And she's got a little helmet on now.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
I don't see a fairy.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
No.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally. Sproul. Brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is
Hell
bad.
yeah.
I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Yep.
So that's my guess. Sometimes we gotta find him. Running with such purpose. Wasn't it you were talking about? Said something about your ally?
Actually.
No, it's nothing. We're worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Let's see. Oh, whatever the case. Situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Alright. Go into the fort. Hopefully they'll give me more tutorial. They do not want me moving the camera around at all. You indeed. Oh. This is not good. Anime! What?
There it is.
That's just bad.
Human.
Alright.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
That's a human.
We have to help the survivors.
Yeah, let's try.
Damn it.
How many dead? Reyes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. Look, we may find some that still draw breath. Anyone alive? How y'all doing? Loot? I mean, I hear what y'all are saying, but loot? Okay, we can smash barrels. Good.
Great find.
Medicine! Love a good healing item. Over there. What?
This is bad.
Dude, the monster design in this is insane. Okay. Get back, we've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I do agree. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. I don't have a great history with this, Stroll. Work out a... Can only stand a chance if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press V to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Press V anytime, but if you use regular attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Okay. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with spacebar, or the right click as well, to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them. Sure, classic.
Things will be fine.
B!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh yeah. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Yep. In squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills, which consume MP. Alright. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. Yeah, I want to use a skill. Mage Fire. On the... Excuse you? Homo Oppo? A little analysis. No analysis? We don't know.
Burn! Still here? The power of fire!
Roasted. Nice. Okay. Unscathed tryout. So I got a bonus for clearing it without getting hurt. We got 5 XP. 30 mag. And 13 money, do they? Almost leveled up.
I think that's all right.
Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
Another one.
Hey.
Catch it off guard if we strike now, right? You managed to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using spacebar or right click. There's a chance the entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Sneaking up on them from behind is a good tactic. Okay. Nice! Roasted. Just want to... Oh yeah, melee. Nice.
It's okay.
Gonna brab him.
A tough one. Burn to us.
Nice.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Music's banging. You leveled up.
I feel stronger.
We got automatic stat increases. Oh, and then we got distribute our remaining points. I see. Physical attack damage, magical attack damage. Lowers damage taken. Raises hit, evasion, and escape chance. Raises item acquisition rate, etc. Like I said, I do want to be a wizard. Let's do that.
Whew. That should do it.
Nice.
Nice. That was
Yeah, confirmed. Right click and right click and space are the same input. Back in the time. See how we're doing. Oh, strike! Barrel. Let's say.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Got him.
That was the last of them.
Okay, okay. Dying soldier. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Yoda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster took up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Oh, of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Sure, spend your last moments being super racist. Why not?
Run.
You're so young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here now. Nothing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, aren't they? Too late to that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from here. Rip. Edge.
Hey.
Oh. Probably gonna check for that guard.
Hold on.
Wait.
You.
No, this is not the time to be.
I get it now.
Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. I'll tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
I should have checked the rest of the tower. That like that came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
I'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. Stop the tower.
Let's hurry.
What if I want to go back and... How you doing? Damn Delta, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
So rude. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Well, he did die. Where I'm supposed to be going?
Hey, you found something.
More medicine. Nope. But we did get some loot. Okay, we got another big boy over there.
Okay, let's get this all we've got.
Wrap him. Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
A little more XP. Broken igniter. Can we see like our gear? Items, load. So they're selling it. Great sword. Legacy sword. Cinder igniter. A simple fire igniter enables a single target fire skill with mage fire. Yep. Know that. Let's go beat up an egg. He's coming. You see nothing, egg.
Come on! This is our chance! This is our chance! Forward! And we'll win this!
Everyone, go!
Let's go! Fire! Still up?
The power of fire!
Make chose the wrong opponent.
Didn't need to use magic. It was fun.
do it.
It's over here. What is over here? What? Little teeth monsters? What? Save our MP. Homo Tenta. I know these are supposed to be plays on Homo sapien, but this is a little nice. Hey, level up. It's increased. Still gonna keep boosting magic, I think.
That'll do it.
Item. Any other items back here? Hope we don't need these supplies for anything. What did I take? No, I probably didn't take damage for anything. I was like, what did I take damage from? It was probably just one. Make that. Okay. There's loot down there. How do we miss that? We have to go back down the tower. Sorry. Or is it like in some completely different section that we can't actually get to? Kind of appears to be some other section that we can't get to. Already went and or did we go in here? No. Mm-hmm.
This is our chance. This could be our chance. We're here.
Ooh, doggos. Barrel hundo. Nice. Gonna move to stun. Check the.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, what's in here? I know this is maybe not how I should be spending my time.
Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this. Still up.
Get him.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay.
Wrap him. Nice. Very stylish. XP.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Can we open this?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Survival medicine, eh? That's probably good. What's over here? Anything in here? That one's locked. Nothing in there. Nothing else in there, at least. Nothing else in here. Okay. Go in there. Run! We do a little grinding. At I guess we're not getting over there. Maybe we end up going back down that way. No, there's nothing else up here, right? Oh. There. That's... Let's go ahead and take a nice quick break before we try climbing that other tower. Which looks pretty spooky. Hang in there, chat. And we will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you go hydrate and all that good stuff. See you soon. BRB. Alright, we're back. That's the wrong thing. There we go. We're back. How are we doing, chat? You enjoying the metaphor action so far? I've been liking it. It's very stylish. Fights have been kind of easy so far, but we're still sort of like in tutorial land, so makes sense. I want to adjust the sound a little bit. Let's turn down the music a bit. It's a little louder than the voices sometimes. There's also hype, so I don't want to turn it down too much. Alright. Let's go. Those are some stairs here. Okay. Went back for no reason. We might be able to open that door, but let's check down here first. Old coin. Maybe a sellable. Let's go. Not wasting mana. My boy will, though.
Even easier than expected.
Not a whole lot of XP.
There's more.
This is our chance.
The other doggo just was not paying attention.
A tough one.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them.
This battle's out.
He tried to attack us. It's too much, Stroll. You don't need to set everything on fire. Dog, just attack him.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Let's give him a fight. I'm fast,
and we'll win this.
A tough one.
Easy Hexpit.
This one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
Magla pill. Need to restore MP. Right. Now let's head up here. The roof is just up ahead. May I have a moment? I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this? It's possibly for nothing. Because if there's a chance there's even one survivor? Not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. This time? Do you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up
That's
there.
true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. Oh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Probably fine.
What do you think?
Oh, let's go. That is wild.
Such tremendous power.
Big, biblically accurate angel vibes.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
This doesn't feel like I'm prepared for this.
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this. Gotta blast him. Oh.
Vile monster. You're mine. Burn to ash.
This isn't great. Ooh. Ow.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
That was just one damage apiece.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Okay, maybe we try to attack it this time. Oof. Okay.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Yet.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. What? I think this might be the persona. Yeah. Okay, cool.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Seeker, eh? Archetype kill. Deals weak wind magic to one enemy. Okay.
Scour. All right, that did the trick.
Manpower doesn't even compare. Or it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's have to wrap the wings.
Wind.
That's it. Stay on
The freedom of a wanderer. Still here? Vitus power. Scour.
Finish these wings off.
Push through. I will fight with
Gotta
pride.
hit the other spots too.
So I got plenty of magics. Leg.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Wow. Huh?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ig, I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
We can.
Let's go.
Plenty of me.
Scour. It's okay. We can do this.
I should use magic again. I'm not very strong at attacking. And we should.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Yes.
Understood.
Let's go!
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Wind. All right. How's that?
And let's go ahead and heal. Time to brap this nerd.
Let's go.
Like,
Scour.
it.
Wind.
Get wind.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Brab him. Almost there. Good.
Wind.
Finish him. Nice. Get wrecked. Human? Question mark? Got a Gorlio's apple. And a bunch of XP. XP and AXP? Center mag, 800 money.
Okay.
Oh, I see. It ranks up my. Where'd he go?
I feel stronger.
We got a ability. Let's put a point in stream. It's just a.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shall reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Hey.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Hello, Grizzled Soldier.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Yeah, that's fair.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. Yeah, he doesn't seem great.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
Common knowledge that he cast a curse on the prince? That seems like it'd be important.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Well, it sounds like he's final boss material.
It's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Stroll's a bro.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
You know, it sounds suspicious. Quest start. Operation: Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, treasonous fiend who not only attacked the Prince, but murdered the King. Deadline unknown. Oh boy. It's a 7 diamond quest, apparently.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions.
Obviously.
You're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally. Yes. The battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
Got a party.
Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I do have questions.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
This is not going to go well. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. It's Idol's Day night. What's that power in you, I wonder? You seem to know something about it. Awesome. Hey, I say use it or lose it. I said let's take the rest of the day off. Folks, sure if you want. Let's take a break eventually, okay? Never in all of my life have I witnessed anything like your power. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today has been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Not yet. Focus. You did a fine job delivering that message, lad. Finding time for us to act for His Highness. You wanted to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. Yet, his Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. And the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
Getting late. I'll talk details tomorrow. You have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum's faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of shut-eye. I know. A second to look around. I'll go to sleep. Like, what's this? Shiny! Check. Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Choose what? No. Broken igniter. Coin. Selling. A small bug that glows with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. So, red jacket. State Army uniform. Scrolling through. Soldier sword. Heroine legacy sword. Side gloves. Grius's. Both got strength. We have agility. Charm. Fairy charm. Slave. Nice. Memorandum. Oh boy. More time. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. With their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare. They have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, as the people uneasy. Magic. Oh, we gotta click all the things. And a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. The magic. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield it. I am not going to make y'all sit through me go through all 6 billion of these entries. Sick. Still want to look. Over there. Yeah. Can't go for a swim. Any loot? We're on this conspicuously locked in plateau, eh? I think we got everything. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good, I'm pooped. Nice. What do you think, chat? I like this game. Enjoying it so far.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Yeah, it was a little traumatizing.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Your ground makes a poor bed.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I mean, you knocked down those apples, which is a huge
It's
help.
not something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, we're gonna get some more of the story?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Oh, what? Anime.
Well, hello.
Hmm.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Oh, hello.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
What?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Ah.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research
Kitty.
of certain powers. I call it academia.
But with a K. Obviously.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Oh no, you're locked into a sweet-ass library.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened.
Be good.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
Oh yeah. We don't need a creepy collar.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Okay, so it's an archetype. This is our version of a persona here.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Well, you did write my favorite book. So, I mean, you gotta be cool, right? Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Okay, so we're rank 1 with more. Got a new ability. Party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. And Bright-Eyed Student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Oh, we chose. Just choose one. I see. Since the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is one of your first followers. Is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet
Interesting.
again, sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Okay.
All ready then?
Think so.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
That's fair.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Man.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital. Oops.
That being the case,
Road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Fortress.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Let's see.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. Go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Already.
Good.
We should hurry. Focus on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Its entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but can't help it. But we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Look for an open to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that.
Up in the air. Bird. A large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks his prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? I think we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. Need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides. Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Alright. If truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Burp time. Also gotta look for loot, you know. Like this. Glue moss. The my mind. I swear I saw somebody like on that bridge. Weird. Oh, that's a lot of there's some wild dogs over there. I see them. And those. They'll be hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed. We're not careful. Can't give them a chance to find us. It's around us. We need to follow a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's a pack of wild dogs. Rarely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it, so be it. If you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat, pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you assess their strength, prepare your next move. They're stronger, approach with caution. They're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Press G to activate Phase Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will grow blue, same level will grow yellow, higher level enemies will grow red. Unknown enemies will be white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, so the protagonist will still take damage. You press R when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attack.
Alright.
Understood? Try it for yourself.
Give it a shot. We got this. No choice but
There
to
they are.
Alright, come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Nice. Okay, cool. Dirty straw. They're leaving their straws out in the woods. That's neat. So if you're fighting like weaker enemies, it's just hard to actually go into the full fight. You don't want to. You just brap them. Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine. Press V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Know this, if you use V to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting his break gauge, then the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey a situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly, attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic battle using V. Phase Sight will help you determine your approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. Need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
Enemies up ahead.
Alright, how's that? Don't waste it! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing 1. Interesting. Pressing 5, assist, will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Neat. There's only one enemy here, so. Let's just slap this bird.
Still standing. Try hard.
Oh! Ow! Okay. That hurt. Yeah.
Does it?
I think we're in the clear.
do this.
Eyes up, novices. How they getting a head start? Thanks.
Nice. All power.
Wind. Still here?
Take this.
Hey, what was that, Prius?
Not done yet.
Yes.
Let's catch our breath.
Getting that XP. Bounty mark.
Push through. Push through.
That's all over. We can relax from now.
Nice.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Enemies up ahead. All right.
This is our chance.
What fight?
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, there's more than one. Okay.
Scour. Just one left.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Bonus.
Look down. A victory well earned.
It's all clear.
Bounty mark. Selling it. Dumas. Selling it. They're selling it. Okay. Just stuff to sell. We will. Can't save here? Fair enough. It's not the right way, eh? Oh, hi? Kind of a weird place for a vicar.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Come on. Okay, let's give this all we got. I won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp.
They're down.
That's the
I
spirit.
knew you had this.
Fairy dust.
Wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Draw.
What is it?
I've seen you a lot around these parts before. Wouldn't be bandits, would you? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. It's kind of weird that you're out here in the middle of all these monsters, man. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. Peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. Beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, though. Yeah, that'd be bad. Oh. My apologies, didn't mean to sour them out. Hey, wouldn't you all be interested in buying some? Maybe. Got some medical herbs. We have 10 though. I want to sell some stuff. Sell. I don't want to sell any of this. Okay. Please. That's right. You hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, Human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Kills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hopefully nothing bad happened. It did. Same thing. Cool. Oh, if you found something worth selling, I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish. Materials, too. Won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts sell down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. I already sold him some stuff.
We have the edge. This quickly.
I got 3 of them this time? Okay.
Scour. 2 remaining.
Keep this. Still standing.
One left.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'll just smack him. Give us a little bit of... Oh, it's his turn.
Finish the job.
Game is very stylish.
Whew. That should do it.
Did I take a break? Was this hour, chat? I don't actually remember. Don't feel like I did. So let's go ahead and take a quick couple minutes here. Get you some water, get ready for lunch, all that good stuff. And we'll be right back. Carrying on with this for a little while longer. We're done for the afternoon, for the morning. So, BRB. Alright. Let's see. How are we looking? Welcome back, chat. We're here. Got about 45 minutes of the morning stream going. Hope everybody's having a good lunch break if you're on break. Otherwise, hope you're enjoying hanging out with me today. And if you are, it would really help me out to hit the old follow button.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Slash!
Well done.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah. He's right though. I did actually want to heal. Yeah, this camera seems to work pretty good. This camera spot. Yeah, just have one error. Grievous is still fine.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, good one.
Hey.
Wait for a combo here. Yep. Wrap 'em. Alright. Let's do an analysis. Okay. Insectoids. This one. Blast him. Oh. Oh, we got a crit. Nice.
You hate to see it.
Ooh. Buddy ranked up. Nice. Where's that?
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Whew. That was close.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Rick Bird.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
Nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oops. Ah.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go! We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll just grab him.
Still standing. Tougher than I thought.
Oops. Oh. Okay. Maybe I didn't pay more attention.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
I'm not very good at the regular attacking.
That should do it.
Let's verb. I need to remember that. Do not have much straight up attack like power. We're building kind of magey. Maybe we should build we got these like intro attacks and stuff. Oh, the air here is suddenly go tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems the monsters is the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn. Awfully short for an old goat, ain't ya? Bastards live long enough, kill him. Hero.
It appears we must do this.
It appears.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Yeah, it feels like they're...
What is that?
Yeah, I'll bit off more than you can chew.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Let's do this.
Blast.
Press H to guard, which confirms one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too. Alright. So, H, guard. Their turn. Hitting me with fire. We're blocking. Taking damage. Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battle, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less melee damage from enemies. Okay, classic formation stuff. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down to move party members between rows. Okay. I want to scoot back. Yeah. And then, I'll just blast the nerd. This guy. Let's get the other guy.
Let's do this.
Let me turn.
Here they come.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's
Scour. Through here.
Take this. Held back too much.
got him. A lot of XP and some medicine. Soldiers from the fort. They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. They have already mobilized pursuit. I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. Just voice acting. Hope y'all appreciate that chat. As terrible as it is. Here we are. Okay, sorry. Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Oh. The Crown Theocracy Order is so... I remember this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left behind. I am happy to trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Are we heard inside? Not wrong there. Preparations if you must, and be quick about it.
So?
Before we head into the tunnel, make sure we're ready. Full heals, eh?
What is it?
Color me surprised. I think there'd be a little bit of abandoned mine. I come here, all places. Someone you know inside? Haven't you heard? The place is abandoned. But a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. Of course, one of them is an old friend of mine. I sell his stone till he digs out. There's enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, I'm to accommodate. Sell a few things. Back. Buy a couple more medicines, maybe. Let's buy one of these. And just to have one more on stash. Okay. This area used to be quite a bustling hub. These days, only curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days, and I'm lucky to get a loose change. From the looks of it, the veins are far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Probably for a reason. Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Look. Tonight's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Let's due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. Like Gia said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, he wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Alright. Boop. Boop. Alright. Into the cave. No loot around here. Camera's gotten pretty locked, so. Cave!
Wait a second.
Wait. Okay. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? You're not. Most of them are the same miners that worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down to this place, right? And sounds like going to be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Just catch up with us. There'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Nord Mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. You sure though? Still people working here? Just quiet and stillness you feel. Those are your instincts luring you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. Thought. We walked right into an ambush. They've got us in a disadvantage catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use. Ninjas aren't barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. Got nowhere to run. If you don't comply. And the miners will pay the price for your insolence. Wait. This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're all very well of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Orders are to not let anyone escape. Here's we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now.
that was brilliant.
We've been leveling.
This is bad. They're onto us.
All right, we did it!
Stop right there. This is bad. I can't believe this.
Girl B. These guys are trying. They can't hang. The Damelon and crew.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. Ugh. I'm injured.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Got from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
The enemy is too well prepared. Why are they going to these measures to hunt us down?
What are you doing? The enemy saw us. I can't believe this.
Stop right there! You saw us.
There could be loot all over this place. I wasn't breaking the boxes. Hey, dude. It's really not my fault, though. Alright, just seeing if there's any loot back here. There was! Let's sprint. I don't know how I feel about this sprint fight. It's a little awkward. A little disconcerting. What?
Oh, wait.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. Appears we're expected. Oh. Of course it is.
I knew I'd find you here.
This guy.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Seriously.
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
All about to pop off.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake,
I
Clea.
enjoy blowing this guy up.
You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
It's your turn.
Thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Your turn.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Demis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Shit.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Let's go. What's this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
He doesn't seem very bright.
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash. Deals weak physical damage to one enemy. Archetype warrior. Yeah, I guess we list bless these guys.
Hack and slash.
Troll, you gotta aim better than
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Seeker! Scour!
Let's go! Die!
Oh, please!
Intros, eh?
The old
I will fight with
Yes. Get defense up. Throw blast his buddies.
Wind!
Keep boosting his defenses.
Not done yet.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
You
Nice
fools
one,
have
Stroll.
no idea who your savior is.
By this power. Scour!
Blast him.
Take this!
Warrior!
Defense is almost run out.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Let's see. Good.
I won't hold back! Wind! Still here?
Go on, finish the job. I refuse to fall.
Warrior!
Blast him!
Die hard!
Die! 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 You! Die!
Oh, please!
Seeker!
Deal, just in case.
Take this! Luis!
Once. 150 XP, 150 type XP, some muns, and a uniform.
That'll do.
Level up. Stroll got a couple of levels. Sick.
Strive for greater heights.
Here we go. +1 luck. It's hit, evasion, and escape chance. Let's just keep up our blast.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah. I guess he did level up like 4 times. Nice.
Impossible!
Out of here.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Bond.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. Feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It is interesting.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh. Hi, more.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Party can now study the mage. Eh? Like that. Sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Okay.
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Neat.
This right here.
Whose archetype will you change? What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart. Okay, so I click on Grius. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. It means that you need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Okay, so that's what that is. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Okay, so I've got Seeker, Mage, Warrior, I think I want to requirements. Sorry. I'm gonna self the mage, I think, so. We do. Maybe we make him a Seeker.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now wield yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind, as well as healing and support abilities. Defensive abilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the Seeker. Is this the archetype you've chosen?
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Straw, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. In this sanctum, I shall speak into the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Heal his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to see the world with new eyes. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a seeker.
What did you say?
What's this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic that I once strove for. I believe it. It's finally in my grasp. The seeker archetype has been awakened.
I see. This could
Changed
be useful.
equipment.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. I want to try the mage tree. This warrior, speaker. I want to make myself mage. Let's try that.
I see.
Piercing looks like. Strength goes down, magic goes up, ability goes up, luck goes up. Archetype description. The Origin Mage archetype learns fire, ice, and electric magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, the mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. They also learn useful synthesis abilities. They can help perform powerful single-target attacks in a variety of entities. I mean, yeah. And also he gets that baller cloak. Skill description. Hero passive. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Bot is fire magic. Deals weak fire to one enemy. And we can learn Blizz, Conde, Magic Font, Magic Circle. Cool. Yeah, let's do it.
Fascinating.
Mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the force of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yep.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I see.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past souls. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall seek to its mastery, even. For all those suffering in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'll do it. Swap to some stuff here. Staff. Change equipment. We can level it up, looks like. We need to level it up. And then Gallica to rank 3. Cool. I'm good with Stroll being that guy. Like it. I think I'd ideally like Grease to be like some kind of tank. Need to find one. I assume there's a tank somewhere. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the tab menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Now check the status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary in a king in the main menu. You use these virtues in many ways. Yeah. You can pet the kitty. 10 out of 10. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, do you?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Like Plateau wants to give me something. Loot! Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Spinning ball.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. Models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. What a shame. Okay, we are going to... We're a little over time, so we are going to go ahead and save. And you got way hyper, huh? Yeah, we're gonna save. And we will come back to this afternoon in about an hour and a half, where we'll do some more. The demo's actually been really fun and way longer than I thought it would be. So, if you're enjoying it, check me out this afternoon. Thank everybody for watching. If you are having fun with the stream, make sure you hit the follow button here. You can follow me on Twitter and YouTube as well if you like. Not using those for a ton yet, but they're the same name as here, the Light Wraith. And we'll see everybody here at 2:30 Central US time. I schedule, yeah. Gonna quit rambling now. But yeah, see everybody soon. And if I don't see you, then take care of yourself. And till next time.
What now?